Figured I'd just start on here because look at this image. No, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Because this is, I'm assuming Ignis takes place in Altisia, based on this image. So I'm hoping that means we get to find out more about his injury, but also it's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm so excited. Although I do forget about the long loading times. That's okay though. Yee, I'm so excited. What's the title screen gonna look like? I hope this isn't gonna be so much better than Prompto. Oh, by the way, hi, I kind of forgot that I'm putting this as a new episode. What's up? Hope y'all are doing okay. Anyway, I'm so excited for Ignis! Yes! Because his weapons are a spear, lance, whatever, muckbobber, and daggers. Look at him! Project Ignis, Extraverse, Friendly Match, Hall of Fame. Interesting. Because, like, the Hall of Fame usually is, like, the third option. Depending how this goes, I may do the other extra content because for him it's worth it. Depending. Haven't actually played as him since... Ooh. This is good. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of vibing with the song right now. What? Okay, this is really good. Anyway, sorry. Putting that on my playlist. Normal. I've been doing it this entire time. Let's do it. I kind of wonder what easy would have been like on Prompto. Having expended all of his energy in the fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Tide Mother. Though their conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rages on. Fearing for his friend's safety amid the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altisia to rescue the fallen prince. Okay, so this is after the Leviathan fight. Which also means Luna is dead. Whew. So wait. Okay, so that's how Ignis got his injury? Not like, but like rescuing citizens or anything. He got it protecting Noct. This is gonna wreck my shit. It's gonna be great. Love it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally great. Actually, speaking of, like, the 6, though, it's kind of curious, though, that, like, except for, like, the required Shiva, I just now realized that, like, when it has asked me to, like, summon, like, the first time it was like, oh, yeah, you could do this, by the way. It was Rama. And then second time it was Rama. So that's interesting. At least for the second time I summoned Rama, it finally counted as me summoning. So, woo, that means it wasn't scripted, I think. Because I think the scripted summons don't count for the achievement. So, woo, the game gave me some pity. It probably deserved though. Holy shit. Me and my lack of level. Wow, what level did I end on again? Like 40 something, I think? I could find out real fucking quick while I'm waiting for this to load, but also don't really want to accidentally miss anything. You know? Especially because it's, you know, Ignis. I love him. Gonna have to figure out how in the world I'm gonna figure out his wig. That's fine. Man, Luna's just so teeny compared to Leviathan. Which, you know, obviously because Leviathan is ginormous, but like, she's so teeny. I love her. I wish we got more with her, but I don't know. I suppose that's technically what the canceled second season of DLC was supposed to have, but meh. We're almost there. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, game. Yeah. Give me the good Ignis content, please.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother.
Teeny Noctis.
Please, take care of my son.
Can we not see Teeny Ignis? I want to see Teeny Ignis.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Oh. Oh yeah, you know, because he forgot about all this trauma. She was doing so well. And then, you know, Michiru's McGee showed up.
Noct! Do you read me?
Do you know if he's okay?
The trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar. Look out!
Yes! Yes, this is the best opening! Let's go! Join Callings. Yes, this is the best opening. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm hyped. Ignis, you good there, buddy? King of Perils, swim to shore!
Just a touch higher.
Hang on. We are stuttering, we are stuttering.
They're here.
Okay. Use L to move toward nearby land and climb on top of the shore.
Pronto!
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than little seawater.
He's so cool.
I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point.
Look at his hair, it's all like not as flipped up. Anyway, what have we got for items? A lot of potions. Thank you. I can take photos. Okay. Cool. Alright, anyway. Alright, that's still items. Okay, holding down is still that, but I'd rather just click on the button. I'm trying to figure out how to attack. He's so cool, he does flips! Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to mess with everything, trying to figure out what I'm doing with him. Okay. Holding does nothing, but... Okay, dodge rolling kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Okay, holding that just makes him walk casually. That's fun. Okay. Okay, getting kind of used to that. Alright, huh. Alright, sorry. Open menu. Can equip fire to gear. I'll say, I'm imagining I can't do anything about this. I'm very casual. Alright. Fuck me.
They've got eyes everywhere.
Ignis spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Press that to switch that. I got that. Press the to fly and bend your spell daggers. Blades imbued with fire type energy are strong against single targets.
Easy. Yeah. Yeah.
Swimming up the stairs is where I want to go. However, you know me. I have to go look for shiny. Oh, hey, shit. How about that? Come on, game.
It's over.
He's so cool. Okay, so single target, multi-target, and what does lightning do? You gonna teach me that? Fuck you. Alright, well, moving on. I don't see any shiny.
I've no time for distraction.
Speedy boy. Where are we aiming? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, right there. Okay. This. Sweet. Hold B to collect your thoughts and focus or dodge attacks and land counter strikes to fill the meter. Okay, so got it. Then press B when your meter is full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. When you gain total clarity, your spell damage is performed differently. Hey, guess what?
Coming. This is it.
I don't know why that's not saying it's a success. It is a success. I've gained total clarity. Game. Fucking cheating me out of shit. You obtained a hookshot. Press LT to pull yourself up to a vantage point. Use the hookshot to ascend buildings and cross rooftops with ease. Oh my fucking god, hell yeah. Cool. Hang on. Shiny. None. Asshole. I'm assuming it's only at certain parts. I can't just do it willy-nilly. There's our boy. Come on, Ignis, we've got this. Imperial forces have overtaken the city of Artesia. Press to check their presence on the situation. No! We're not doing this, are we, game? Fuck me. Press RB to observe the state of the Artesia from above, R to take a look around. If behind, blue, cardio, white, open. Okay, red is bad. Got it.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Arcan.
Check the Empire strength in a given area from the fluctuating power balance graph in the upper left. Reclaim an area by wiping out all Imperial forces posted.
Imperial forces moving from the city
fucking
center
go!
toward the altar. All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
You're mine! Yeah.
He's zippy! Oh, shit, fuck. Who got me? Eep! I can't pick that up.
ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. We're heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear.
What's your status?
Preoccupied?
And probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
Oh, you twat. That's lower down. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go. Wait, there's more above?
It's over!
You've gotta be kidding me. I'm going to be crafting. Nope. Oh, actually. I saw an item store somewhere. What do you mean sight map can't be viewed here? God damn it. Oh! This is kind of weird. I know I need to head that way. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the item store was. Go up there? Fine. Item shop below me, though. Still below me. How do I get even lower? Oh, here. Oh, I love you, game. Fuck you. We all know all about that. Oh, is that why I can sell things? Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm about to cross into red territory. All right. By the way, fall damage exists. Ah!
Someone mentioned a bridge.
He's fucking Spider-Man, and I love him. Fuck. Well, fuck me, I guess. I mean... No, shite.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods are on his side. Neither the King nor the Oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. How dare you address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
assuming he's of higher rank than you, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
Again? God motherfucking damn it. I just retook this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Zippy, 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 zippy. Yes! Fuck all of you. You just kind of pooped out of existence. Huh? Zippy, zippy. Zippy time.
You're mine!
Yeep! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
Yeah.
Fuck both of you.
Yeah. Cease this!
Literally just a little bit more. Jesus fuck. Oh, fuck me.
There's more?
No! Okay. Alright, let's go.
You're mine!
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
With my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, E. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, I'm just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Nook, we've got to keep it together.
Okay.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
Oh, Iggy. I love him. Holy shit. Okay, this is just so chaotic. I'm not mad at it because I was assuming it was going to be like a timed tactical thing, but it doesn't seem to be, and I'm okay with that. I see you. Bitch. That. Okay. Hang on. There's a rest post here. Let's go ahead and use that as soon as I find it. There we are. I'm gonna say any of those shinies I'm gonna pick up? Yes. And then I will go save. Even though I did just kind of save. Wish I could stop in a store, but don't really want to go exploring for that. All right.
There you are, ready to ship out.
Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of course.
Well, just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
Fucking damn right I will. I'm gonna have to drive a boat, aren't I? I'm gonna have to drive a boat. Let's go.
Hang on, Noct. I'm on my way.
I love him.
Onward.
It seems like for now I only know go
Right.
forward and break.
Should be able to reach the altar this way.
Yeep!
Protecting the altar. Stay safe, Noct.
Yeep! Yeep! Fuck! Vicky!
Well, well, look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places?
Bitch. Requires... Shots wire is snapped.
I must thank you for your visit to Fort Barrow. Do allow me to express my gratitude.
So I feel like, are we just stormtrooper shooting or what? Don't time to shake yourself out, Iggy.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Never!
Then you leave me no choice.
Fuck me.
They come.
Plenty more where that came from. They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn.
I don't think I can navigate.
The ring of the Lucifer will be mine.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
Yes! Okay. Defeat Calico. Let's go. Let's do this.
You shall rue the day you define the Niflheim Empire.
Let's go!
You're mine! It's over! This is it!
Go on! Beg for your life! Just like that, this simply won't do. I must get my hands on the ring before that impudent outsider Ramus fleets me to it.
No one won't let you!
You are certainly putting up a fight.
That's right, fuck you! Let's go!
You wretch!
Fuck you. Oh, hey! If it isn't Ravis. Are you Ravis, though?
Ravers.
Are you? Woohoo! Grade A. Yay! Yes, please. Okay. Chances. Please tell me you're actually Ravis. Please be really Ravis. Fuck. Okay, that's why he's a traitor.
No quarrel with you, boy.
Okay, brilliant. Okay. Yes, we get a Ravis.
I can secure us a way to the king and the oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
Yes!
Be quick.
Nice. This is the best. Look at them. Come here, bitch. Boys want to play? Let's go. Right, assholes. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom. They're so cool. Oh my god, they're so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
Bitch, I gotta pick up Shiny. You will fucking wait. Shiny is way more important than you. I was thinking with like all the things we were picking up, it would just be like we would craft things, but I think we just get to sell them, and then therefore we have money to buy items. Which I do find it like amazing that Iggy's just like, hey, I'm gonna just set down the money and like the equivalent of what I need, so don't worry about change and all that. I love him. I love Iggy. Oh, oh. Oh my god, I love him. Okay, there is a rest point somewhere nearby. Oh, 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 shiny. Sorry, I get to interrupt your program to bring you shiny. Oh, shiny. Mostly because I fucking need all the items I can get, TBH. I'm kinda dumb. Look at them! Oh, I'm so happy. This DLC is the best. I love him. He's just like kick open a door.
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
Okay, but hold up. Shiny. Oh, item shop. Ooh, this one has less stuff. Interesting. It does have high elixir. I'm sorry, it has high elixirs for... I'm selling them. Oh my. I was like, oh my god, they're only 400 for things? Oh my god. It's a good thing I have that. Whew, that was funny. That was hilarious. They have it for how? Oh man, I'm not the brightest bulb in the crayon tool shed. Brightest crayon on the tool shed. There we go. There's probably the best way to do that. Let's go. Yeah, no, when they started, like, showing, like, tactical things, I was so worried that this is gonna be, like, a tactics-type game, where it's just, like, I mean, I guess in a way it is, but it's not, like, I have to beat them within a certain amount of time or anything like that. It's just, you know, kill them. Simple as that. Easy. I was worried it was gonna be worse than that. But just the whole, like, hey, here's the sections, go reclaim them, blah, blah, blah. And I guess technically try to maintain them, I guess, because there was that one fucker in one of the districts. That's not bad. Okay, let's do this again. And this time, don't sell your shit. Well, don't sell your items anyway.
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
That's cool and all. Hold up. I've got some items to sell. This. Yes. Now we exit out of this screen. Oh, shit. And then we hit buy. You nerd. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, goodness. Hi, elixirs all the way. I mean, I do have plenty of potions and high potions, so I'm gonna save my money for if I get to buy any more items later on. Alright, moving on. Hi.
You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
His sword is vibrating. Ooh, okay, what if I only get one question? Well, I mean, based on the DLC, I should be able to ask all of them, but there's not a whole, like, there's not an option about nothing, so, Let's see. Final Fantasy 15, Ignis, Ray, choices. That's the word I want. I'm sorry. I just found out that there's multiple endings to this. I'm sorry. Excuse you. Fuck. Fuck. Hang on. Dialogue. Choices. Let's try that one. I guess I'm the most curious about his allegiance, if more than anything, but I'm kind of curious about Noct too. His arm is like the last thing I care about. Boop 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 boop. This is not good. Why can't I ever find things I want? Fuck. How the conversation really says that the contents of the parameters you obtain will change based on your response. Fuck. Oh wait, that's just talking about general stuff. That's not... Hold on. It's gonna take me longer than just 2 seconds. Okay, I'm too impatient. I didn't find anything useful. I'm gonna ask about his allegiance if I only get one question. If I only get one question, I need to remind myself to come back and see what his answers are.
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one.
So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Okay, there we go.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Noct a hand?
Don't be asinine.
Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
So you say, but then you give him his father's sword.
What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with the prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
Okay, so I got all dialogue choices. Thank fuck. No wonder why there wasn't a fucking thing for that.
The Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
As your are patrolling the area, approach a mech undetected and then press A on Raven's signal to deliver a stealth kill.
Tread quietly.
I know.
How the fuck has this thing not detected us yet?
Keep up.
Right.
All right, that was cool.
Ready?
You have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Too busy getting screenshots.
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
God damn it, I love them.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
If it's gonna give me a save, I'ma do it. There's also a shop. Hang on.
Tired of this. Then let's end it.
Motherfucker.
It's over!
So much zoomies.
Whoa! Yeah.
Fuck me.
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that.
Damn
If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling. But once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope, You're right.
I love Ignis! Anyway. Yoink. Oh, that building just wasn't there for a second. Hold up. That was fun. Okay, I don't think... Oh! I was like, is there any other blue shiny? Yes. One. How could I almost forget that? And it's a high potion at that. Damn. Sell. I have 7 Phoenix Downs. No. I have 7 Phoenix Downs. I shouldn't need any more, right? But high elixir. Gimme. Oh, fuck me. There's another shiny. Alright, let's go sell that. Wonder if I can get another high elixir. Nope, 50 short. I'll go ahead and get that. Fuck it. Just because I think I'm leaving the mainland soon. The 2 protectors.
Move quickly.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, as I thought, we're leaving the mainland.
Knocked!
Luna Freya.
Oh no!
Are you her dog?
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in Dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
Iggy. So did Iggy know all this time? No, don't watch me. I don't want to watch Luna Freya I don't want to watch this again. Game is very generous with its items right now. Just think of bosses coming up.
Knocked! No.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace! stand in my way, and you too shall meet the same fate. Yeah! Come to your senses, man!
One more time for screenshot.
Understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her.
Yes, he is. Perish in despair.
Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling.
Don't try to justify this. She didn't need to die.
Okay, there we go. Stay in the middle.
Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future.
What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? Decide now. Cuts my It's over! Too late. Have at you! Power of the storm surges through my blade!
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance.
It was a mistake. One that must be corrected.
You, of all people, must understand how Noct is. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain.
I feel nothing. Suffer. Death to Noctis and his men.
Fuck you, I have a Phoenix down. Yes, I already did that.
Fall to my blade. It's power of the storm surges through my blade. Prepare yourself! always knew. That you would face your fate without fear, fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day, your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
We're not done yet. Let's go. Sacrifices. Oh, gods. Okay, well, at least I found out why Raves was a traitor. Times 2, so. I'm guessing after this he's just finally like, fine, fuck it. Noctis the king, whatever. He can have his he can have his dad's sword back.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you alright? Where's Prompto?
Answer questions, damn it.
Well.
Oh my god,
What
Gladdy.
have we here?
Gladdy, fucking shut.
You,
Gladdy?
Ardyn.
Oh!
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Oh, Jesus. I should have fucking guessed. Damn it!
The game's up, my boy. Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so.
No, don't.
Hand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
Yes! Yes!
My, you two certainly had the come fast, friends.
Sorry, that's just funny to me.
suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me?
No.
What do you say?
There's a choice? What happens when you run out of time? Okay. Got, like... of course I'm gonna fight back, but... fuck you! I'm definitely gonna have to replay chapter 3 with whatever boss fight happens.
I'll take that as a no.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
I'm sorry, why am I wearing the ring?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I may not be of royal blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
This is how he loses his sight and gains his scars. And his hair's no longer
Well.
styled. Damn.
They've shown you their favor after all.
Bitch! Alright. Fight.
Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to switch right. No time to waste now. If you are quick enough, you're the one liable to wind up dead. How lucky to be surrounded by such skillful advisors. What a pity they're all too soft to show you their talent. Why not seize this futile charade? Your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end. No! Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Noct.
Amazing. Hi, Ravis.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness. Iggy! Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not! Iggy!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
You really had to check his neck for his pulse when he's breathing.
Please, forgive me.
Okay. I was thinking he lost his injury for something else. I didn't think it was because he put on the ring and said fuck you. Although that is a different injury. Like, it looks different than what he got, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because it healed up. I actually don't know for how long he was unconscious for. Yeah, oh, okay, there we go.
How are you feeling? Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
What?
It's just that, we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
Except he can't. He can't because he's the one who has to pay the blood price.
You know, looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
I want to see a tiny Iggy. I still want to see young Iggy. Yay, beat it! Rank A, sweet. Various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. Interesting. Along brand new branch of fate in chapter 3. Yeah, because that's going to be the other choice that I would get. Extra first friendly match. You receive the casual attire for Ignis. Change your new outfit, let your hair down for once. Quite literally, eh? God, they must use a lot of styling product. I don't know why you're showing me this. It fucking hurts. I was warned that this was gonna make me cry, and it did. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. This extra verse is not what I think it is it? Resume play for the branch of... Okay. Yes. Still not wrong. Okay, so it means we get a boss fight. Let's go. So what happens when we join Ardyn? Not that Iggy ever would, but hey. The found allies race toward the altar, but they find they are too late. Luna Freya has passed. Engaged by the loss of his sister, Ravis lashes out at the still unconscious Noctis, who he blames for Luna's death. Sympathetic to Ravis' plight, yet determined to keep his friend from harm, Ignis takes to arms. Yeah, because Ignis is so good. Ignis is amazing. I'm gonna reserve judgment. Well, I guess I didn't really do anything extra for like the other two, so I guess just based off of whatever, like just going through the entire DLC, this is the best one by far for me because I get to zoom around and he is so quick. I do hate that I don't have like a guard button. I did have dodge roll, which honestly, quite frankly, didn't even work half the time. So, not my favorite, especially because this is the one game I actually want to guard in, but this is my favorite DLC. especially the Zoomies. The Zoomies are fun. And then, of course, the fact that it just made me feel emotions. Always pleasant. Let's see what happens when we join Ardyn. I don't like that. Why do we even get that as a choice? Okay.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's
Let's do
Prompto?
this because it's not gonna be any different. I can't skip that. Okay.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacularly. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
Yes, right, Ramus. Go, Ramus.
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Play along. Ooh, okay. Okay, that changes things. It's not join him, it's play along. Okay. Alright. Having arrived at the altar of the Tide Mother, Ignis finds himself surrounded by the Empire. Ardyn then lays before him two options. Come along to Niflheim, or get swept beneath the waves. What sacrifice is the young tactician willing to make to save his dear friend Noctis? Okay. This is different. Alright, okay. Because there's no question that Iggy will always be loyal to Noctis. There's no question or doubt in my mind. So it's kind of like he's trying to play a double agent. I would assume it still ends the same, though. Maybe?
Where are we?
Oh, you have to ask?
Bitch. Sorry, it's just reflective.
Why, Ignorus
reflect at this
Keep,
point.
of course. Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal. Have I piqued your curiosity? You must have so many questions.
All of them.
Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
Bitch. Okay.
If his word is good, then he's brought me to Gralia. The question is why? What's his game?
Okay, my items have changed. Why did you act like you were putting your glasses on? You did not put your glasses on. I can't sprint. This is annoying.
Blessed was the man born for the throne, yet he, so impure of heart, was denied by the stone and cast into ignominy. Feeding on the dusk and embracing the darkness, he spurned the dawn, affecting a life untouched by time. And through the coming of night eternal, he now seeks to exact vengeance upon his own blood.
Vengeance upon his own blood. Is that why he's after Noct?
The stone, chrysalis to the soul of our star, cradle to the king, destined to serve as vessel of its light. Gods and men alike awaited the coming of the chosen as they fought to fend off darkness' blight. For he and he alone would possess the power to purge our star of its scourge.
Noct really must be the chosen king after all.
Like there is any doubt. Oh, haha, shiny. Also, I can run. Yay! Is it fighting time? Well, then again, we're kind of here as a guest. Still. Fighting time, fighting time. Alright, fucking give me F, asshole. I hear one. Oh, that's why I got it, because it wasn't complete. Okay.
There he is. After him.
You say that like... Come on, he's just leading you.
Once the sacred ring is replete with power, the true king will complete his ascension. Only then can he banish the blight upon our star. By the power of the light alone is the chosen king made manifest. With the glaive of kings, the stone of legend, and the ring of light in hand, the chosen's power will surpass that of even the gods themselves. By that self-same power, with the true king as its vessel, the darkness shall be purged from our star, and dawn shall return to our world once more.
But it's not without sacrifice. Can't have that much power for free, you know.
This is it.
I don't suppose. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hello, bitch.
Why are you after Noct? For revenge?
In a sense, yes. But my aims extend beyond the boy. He's more of a means to an end. I suppose I never revealed my proper name, so allow me to introduce myself. Lucis Kylo.
The Founder King?
If only. No, that would be my dear brother, who snatched the throne and cast me into exile. I've never been called your majesty before. Would you do me the honor?
My allegiance
bitch,
lies
dude.
with the true king alone.
Well then, off with your head.
Alright,
Well,
fuck me. This is not a winnable fight. Got it.
This can't be.
I do appreciate that when it's not a winnable fight, they don't let you use items. Yeah, I imagine it was going to end the same of like him still ending up with the same injury and all that. So I guess it's just depending on which one you think is actually canon, I guess. No, we're not done yet.
you see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though. Would there were a way to expedite the process! Oh!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
No, he's gonna do the same thing!
Take care not to hurt yourself.
Okay, same shit, different story. Got it.
If the Creator awakens the true king, he'll need to undergo a few more trials first. And I intend to help. That won't do it all.
I have my items back. I have items. Use them.
I'm afraid you're no match for me.
Well, you're technically not wrong.
It's over!
Bitch.
You're mine!
Fuck. This is no way to. Shit! Okay. Never mind. I guess I kind of wasted that. If thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Okay. No, I'm not gonna give up. Fuck you. What do you mean? This top choice is best choice. Contract is forged. The ring is now thine to control. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out if there's like something to do with this. Okay. Final Fantasy XV Ignis DLC. What? Frisk. Life. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you can use up to 3 times for sacrifice. After that, you will give in, risk, and give up. So, wait, hang on. Am I supposed to pick sacrifice my life? Or give up? Okay, so if I pick risk my life, it's a fucking loop. I don't know what happens with give up, but it's supposed to be sacrifice my life, I guess? Okay, so there's no way this is canon, right? Right? Your sacrifice is granting you the full power of the ring.
I'm afraid you're no match for me.
Phoenix now. Fuck you. You're not gonna let me. Fine, fuck you.
I'll try harder. you at all.
Okay, so do I actually have a time limit? That's fun. Thank you!
It's over! Prepare yourself! Drat.
I'm afraid you're enough for me.
Yeah, I do have a time limit. Okay. I can't do time limits. Unless this is canon.
Ooh, for a moment, I felt death's chill wind. But then, I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and my curse. At least you won't have to spend your last moments alone. As luck would have it, your beloved Noctis is on his way to save you as we speak.
Yeah, so this
I
isn't
wonder
canon.
what he'll do when he sees his friend's life fade before his eyes. I all but laid the
we're not gonna
crystal
see
out
that,
on
right?
a silver platter for him, but he still wouldn't come of his own accord. That's why I needed you. With the crystal and the ring, the boy has everything he needs right here. All that's left is to give him a little nudge. And he'll reach again to push him to
I don't want to die without him.
Game over. Okay, whoo! Okay, damn, that's a hard fight, though. I don't know if I could beat that. I kinda wanna look on YouTube to see real quick what happens. Yeah, I don't have it in me to try again, so we're just gonna watch the, alternate ending in YouTube. And hopefully it works.
The best laid plans, eh? It may have eluded me for now, but rest assured, I shall have my revenge.
Ignis!
Knocked. But
Ravis. He lent us a hand, if you can believe it.
What the hell were you thinking?
How could we let this happen?
How could I let this happen? This is all my fault.
No.
If I'm really some kind of savior, why can't I save the ones I love? I'm sorry. You guys have stayed with me this whole time. And all it's done is caused you pain. Not anymore. All that ends now. Please! Lend me your strength! Help me! Protect my friends!
Mikey?
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
Ravis is alive! Oh my god! Knocked. Team Ignis! Oh.
It's been a long road, but at last we've arrived.
Yeah. Prompto. Gladio. Iggy.
For 10 years, everything we've done was in preparation for this day.
And today, we finish it.
Right.
Today, we walk tall, together.
Mavis too? He's got a beard. We'll fight Ardyn together in this alternate ending? This seems great. It seems better. Does that mean in this scenario Noctis lives? Does that mean in that scenario Noctis lives? Oh. Okay, well, I don't know. Well, I have to reserve judgment because I guess the novel has like a different ending or whatever, so whatever. I don't know, maybe they made the alternate version be the more canonical ending, I guess. Unless there's some time travel bullshit. I don't know. Maybe there's time travel bullshit. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. I'm just curious as to how it can be that the game ends one way and if they're trying to make this canon. I don't know. I will reserve judgment for episode Ardyn, but yay! I beat it! Relatively. Return title. Sacrifices his own life to the rulers of your Ignis temporarily acquires access to the power of the kings through the ring of the Luci. The ring's power manifests itself in different ways depending on the spell dagger's current elemental enchantment. Ugh. I gotta say though, his hair down, like not all like spiky it up and weird and whatnot. Different look. Not bad. Does make me question if I actually want to go with this hairstyle instead. For his wig. I don't know. Oh, I just noticed like the little skull on his pants. That's kind of cool. What is with like the fucking theme of the entire squad's outfits? There's like leopard print and skulls. That's an interesting combo. Okay, while that's loading, I guess I can figure out really quick. I don't think this took me that long, right? I mean, 2 hours and some change. You know, that's not bad. I think I was about the same with Prompto, if not a little bit faster. To be fair with Promptos, I probably would have gotten through it a lot faster if I just didn't. But anyway, other than the fact that I could not beat Ardyn the second time, you know, it's great, and it gives me hope for different ending. So it makes me happy. I wonder what the sacrifice then would have been, like the blood price that they would have paid. Iggy! Friendly match. Hall of Fame. Yeah, no, fuck all that shit. Alright, well, depending how long episode Ardyn takes will depend on if I tack it onto this or not. I'm assuming I'll be able to tack it on. So, ooh, episode Ardyn, here we go. Alright, it's Ardyn time. Let's go. I am assuming this one at least is going to cover Ardyn's backstory based on that image right there. So is it going to be like how he became like the demon badass that he is? Who knows? Because like we gleamed a little bit from Ignis's DLC where it's like, oh, the Founder King. No, actually that was my brother. I was meant to be the... It sounded like he was hinting at like he was meant to be the Founder King or whatever, but then he got kicked out. Also, I should probably put in headphones. Haha, that would help. Hello. Oops. Ooh. Just chuckling to yourself. There's a Hall of Fame, options, Kingly Clash. Why is it that these always change up? Anyway, sorry. I guess new game. I wonder how playing as Ardyn's gonna be. That's gonna be the most interesting part, because I haven't gotten to experience him other than kicking his ass. Sorry, kicking his royal ass. Having turned the Empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Ardyn, erstwhile healer of those who ailed, now sits atop the Lucian throne denied him by the crystal some 2 millennia ago. Right, because wasn't there something like he took on the darkness in himself or something other, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not really good at remembering things, it's fine. But yeah, it was like he's never been called Your Majesty, but he was, I think, meant to be chosen by the crystal, but then the crystal's like, actually, you have an impure heart, fuck off. Something like that? I don't know. This is me guessing. I'm not good at remembering him. I know his backstory. But the fact that we get more backstory for him than, like, Ignis is astonishing. But I mean, he is a fun villain. I don't know if I can call him a good villain. Because ultimately it just comes down to just revenge. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll think he's a good villain after this. Who knows? I'm not usually one for revenge plots, though, in terms of thinking a villain is a good villain. But he is a fun one. I do like his personality. Twisted as it is. He's very fun. And who wouldn't like that smile? Like, come on, that's totally the smile of someone who's totally fun and full of cheer. Yep, totally fun, full of cheer.
Long ago, there lived a man, blessed by the gods, and revered by the people as their savior. His name was Ardyn Lucis Kylum, and he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
Hold the phone. It is not making that alternate ending the fucking canon ending, right? Because Noctis went in alone, didn't he? Or am I remembering it correctly? Because it was like we got to the steps and we left the three of them behind as they went to go face demons. What?
Tension between the two countries remains high, with neither nation showing signs of backing down. In other news, a member of the Border Patrol has been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer has been identified as 28-year-old Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared soon after and has not been sighted since. Officer Sapientia is a tall, fair-skinned male and was last seen wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau. Today marks the anniversary of the founding of the Kingdom of Lucis. The Founders Day Committee has prepared a number of attractions in honor of this auspicious occasion, including a parade around the Citadel as well as a statue of the Founder King himself. All are welcome and encouraged to participate in today's festivities. This has been a message from the Public Information Bureau.
What about you?
Now, on to the weather.
Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy?
Today in the Crown City, we expect mild and sunny weather with nothing but blue skies.
I'm on
The
special
borderlands
assignment.
may experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing throughout the night. That concludes today's news and weather.
Okay.
Home, sweet home at last.
Welcome to the Founders Day Festival. In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city. King Regis is scheduled to participate in the festivities, circling the Citadel alongside the statue of the Founder King, Somnus Lucis Kylum.
God, it's weird playing as Ardyn, not gonna lie. Okay, no controls. I don't even know if I get shinies. I can't even run. I have to just walk in, you know, his fashion.
So this is the city Somnus built on the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them, free of care and unaware of the war beyond their wall.
Yeah, well, you know, the entire kingdom didn't really give a shit that Regis was killed and Insomnia was invaded, but hey, you know, whatever.
In order to ensure the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions. Vehicular access will also be limited in some areas around the Citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
What need is there to worry when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture out into the world when you feel so safe within? What a life to live.
You're done. Oh, shit. Okay. Stuck on.
This is the statue of the founder king? I see the sculptor took quite a few liberties.
So what do you think, son? Not every day you get to see the king's personal bodyguards up close.
They're so cool! I want to be a royal guard someday.
Charming.
And that must be the king's castle.
Unique looking castle, that's for damn sure.
Okay,
yeah.
we should. No, of course.
Absolutely.
Now, let the fireworks begin!
Okay. Right, let's go. Yes. Oh, yes.
Cursed be the wandering wings of the gods.
Hello, Ifrit. Hail of the Fallen King, prisoner of fate. The year is ME 734. Spirits are high in the Crown City as all of Insomnia prepares to celebrate Founders Day. Yet the citizens of Lucian Capital are in for a rude awakening. Ardyn has returned to interrupt their peaceful reverie and wreak havoc upon his former home, first reflecting on the events that brought him here. Darkness awakens! Let's go! Hello.
Ardyn.
Era?
Oh, Ardyn. You can't expect me to believe that.
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Well, in that case...
No,
You look exhausted, my love. Are you all right?
Fleuret?
I am. The gods bless me with a power and a purpose to cure people of what ails them. I must see their will be done.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you. Just as I shall be watching over you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of two things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is it a kiss?
Is me.
Yes! That's so cute.
Oh, Era, pray be with me, always.
Hello. Angel Guard. You were gonna make me actually sympathetic to Ardyn, and I love it.
He's alive.
First AL.
Just as the ancient texts told.
Who?
Take him away.
Ancient text told. So he's been chained up this entire time. That's why he hasn't been wandering about. On Angel Guard of all places, too.
Don't touch me.
Status report. Everything is fine here.
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
What's the situation over there?
Nothing to report. We're just...
Hello?
Adagium sighted! Adagium?
Get it back in the cell, no matter what. We can't let that thing off this island.
Stop. Cease this. Cease this. At once!
Ardyn enters overkill when his HP falls to 0. While in this undying state, his attacks deal more damage when his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. When Ardyn's maximum HP falls to 0, the game is over. Extra attack with your arsenal of royal arms. Press hold X to blitz enemy with consecutive attacks. God damn it, not more. Dodge incoming attacks. Hold to quickly shadow step around the field.
Out of my way!
Okay, fighting him is kind of fun. If a little bit. The katana! And 5 successful strikes perform a finisher and create an opening to demonify the enemy. Okay, so it's not who I thought it was. Press B when an enemy is vulnerable to demonify them and harvest their life force.
What sins must I atone?
These memories. Could they be his? I didn't purge him of the scourge. I bestowed it upon him.
Incredible. His power's unbelievable. Hey!
So it's very much a story of we became the thing we swore to destroy. Love it. Eminent magic technological expert Verstale Besithia steals away to the umbral island of Angelgard and absconds with Lucy's darkest secret, Adagium. He escorts the subject back to one of the Empire's magic tech research facilities for further study.
Era. Somnus.
Forgive me, brother, but the throne seats only one.
Era! Gods, no!
Ah, it's him. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my god. No. That's awful. What the hell?
Ardyn Azunia, Chief Besithia would like to see you.
So I do get Chinese. You know, this is a nice room. Relatively. Add to the data log. Review it from the archives menu. I think I'll review the journals later.
Nothing here to interest me.
It almost kind of feels like they just shoved a bed into an office, though, TBH. I wonder if they intended for it to be his
Might
office.
as well head out.
God, it's weird not fighting.
I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made.
Oh my god, shut up. I love you. As of right now, anyway.
Not the most enthralling view.
Shiny! Yeah, I will review these later. I don't really give a shit right now. If he's not gonna read it now, then I don't really care.
Come, have a seat.
Gods above, we thank you for the bounty you have laid before us.
Don't want your food getting cold, do you? Are you enjoying your stay?
He just woke up.
No.
You've been asleep for years. Learning to appreciate the waking world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
Ask about his motives.
What is it you want from me, anyhow? What about me interests you so?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires are all in the past.
Oh, don't tell me I only get one question.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Fuck! I didn't know I was only getting a one.
Come along.
Hang on. No, hang on. Shit. I didn't know I was only gonna get one fucking question. Or is that like the end of it and I accidentally picked the end? Shit. Oh, and there's no like fucking autosave, I guess. Fuck. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go redo that. Alright, that was slightly annoying to catch up on. Could not save anywhere, and there is no autosave apparently, despite what it says in the fucking corner. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Ask about me!
Was your examination of me a fruitful one?
Oh yes, you've proven far more fascinating than expected. No wonder they kept you locked away.
Bish.
To think the powers of a demon could dwell within the heart of a man, it's incredible.
Okay,
the
so
Star Scourge doesn't sap your life force, it gives you more. Your cells can regenerate themselves, and you can demonify other life forms as well. There's no doubt you are
a monster.
Not a monster, a marvel. I can't wait to unravel all your mysteries.
I literally picked the... about the time.
How long has it been since you brought me here?
204 days. Roughly 7 months or so. Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia. I'd be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept of time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
Ask about the food.
What is this food?
Meat, cloned in this facility.
Cloned?
We cultivated somatic cells, used them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we...
Enough! I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic.
Okay.
What is it you want from me,
There we go.
anyhow? What about me interests you so?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires are all in the past.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Okay, so I literally just picked the option that would make me continue.
Come
Cool.
along.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Anyway, I like that he just wasn't even given like a fucking proper plate. He's just, here's some bread.
This is the fruit of my labor. A small portion of it, that is. I envy you. A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look.
Okay, gently.
Oh.
Immortality's not all it's cracked out to be. From what I've read. Granted, being able to spend all the time in the world reading all of the books I want is another thing, but hey. A save point. So what is it that's gonna tip him to want to seek revenge? That's the part that interests me, like, a lot. Because as of right now, he's just like, I'm tired, I don't want to do anything, like, fuck you. Demons! Alright, lots of reading, let's go. Historical analysis.
Demons were first officially recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to ancient texts, however, humans have suffered from a parasitic plague wrought by the demons for upward of 2 millennia. Demonification is caused by a mutant strain of plasmodia that takes root in living creatures and changes their cellular structures. Infected creatures begin to disperse miasmal particles, the spread of which is known as the Star Scourge. This model is a replica made from plaster poured into a demon-shaped cavity discovered deep underground. Demons sublimate when their vital functions cease, so this particular specimen must have vaporized after the mud around it had already solidified. Scientists believed this subject burrowed into the earth in order to shield itself from the light of the sun.
Uh-huh. New information has been added, yay! Care later. Undying prisoner. Ay.
Adagium. That is what the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign. It seems fortune smiles upon me. Though the Lucians kept him locked away for 2,000 years, I've managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
Anyway, I kept hearing noises.
Fascinating, isn't it? I pored over the ancient texts
don't tell me
and
I
found
accidentally-
scarcely a mention of you. I barely believed you existed till I saw you with my own eyes.
Please
With
let me-
your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
I'm not done yet. Fuck you. I'm sorry, what do you mean activate the device? fuck does that mean? No, fuck you. I've got more shit to look at.
At center, we see what I presume to be Lucian warriors and the kings of yore. I've learned a great deal about the first king of Lucis, but I never knew he was second in line. It seems to depict a legend in which the chosen king dispels the darkness. If that's true, does that mean Lucis intends to someday stand above all others? Their trifling tales mean nothing in the face of our superior technology. Only we can restore balance to our world.
I'm sorry. Only you can restore balance to your world, yet you're actively creating demons. Really?
At the top of the painting, we see the Oracle herself. The bloodline of the Oracle is one of the oldest in Eos, originating with Eromirus Flore. Only they possess the power to commune with the gods. This painting depicts the Oracle as some goddess of light herself. She'd doubtless prove a powerful ally if she could be persuaded.
It's interesting that they say it started with her, but she died. Unless there was a child.
On the sides of the frame, we see the Hexathian. Conspicuously absent is the traitorous god of fire who started the Great War of old. Perhaps developing a deeper understanding of the demons will bring us closer to comprehending their divine counterparts. But what if I were to find a way to combine those two disparate elements? By my estimation, the grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons. Could this mean these monsters will be harbingers of the apocalypse? If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
Bring balance to the world, and yet...
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos. And with the divine on their side, how could they fail?
You know, minor things.
This is our world?
There we go. Birth of our star. Let's go.
It has been estimated that Eos came into existence some 4.5 billion years ago.
Hey.
Ancient myths tell tales of 6 protector gods who first alighted upon Eos in the ancient Solheim era. Fossils thought to be remains of the oldest members of the human race were discovered in the Pistala region. Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim. The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Diskai and Klain regions. Exactly when the civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation. The enormous crevasse separating the regions of Klain and Duskai is known as Telpar Crag. It is here that the War of the Astrals is said to have taken place. When Ifrit tried to reduce mankind to ash, the other gods fought back, and some claim this clash caused the collapse of Solheim. It is said that Ifrit, having lost the War of the Astrals, was interred atop the Rock of Ravito. After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas rift of Volúp. To this day, no one knows what became of the blade god, Bahamut.
Bahamut. I didn't realize this was supposed to be Bahamut. Bahamut. Anyway.
The earth god Titan can be seen supporting the meteor at the heart of the disk of Kothis in Duskai. As for the storm god Rama, legend has it he sealed himself away within Fosha Hollow in Duskai.
Hey.
The sea goddess Leviathan disappeared in the wake of the war. Some say she swam below the waves and slumbers beneath the city of Altisha. Some 2,000 years ago, the gods granted Somnus Lucis Caelum 2 gifts: the sacred stone and ring. With these in hand, he founded the kingdom of Lucis. In the centuries since, Lucis has managed to expand its territory while struggling to suppress a parasitic plague. As of ME 722, Mors Lucis Caelum sits the throne as the 112th monarch of his line.
Mors.
Regis Lucis Caelum is King Mor's firstborn son, and first in line to succeed his father.
So Regis is a child, or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's not like a child, but like he.
Angelgard, off the coast of Golden Key, is an uninhabited island that Lucians regard as sacred ground. Ancient texts tell of a monster known as Adagium supposedly sealed away within, but investigations into its existence have yet to provide conclusive evidence. Soon after the establishment of the Kingdom of Lucis, House Fulleré founded the nation of Tenebrae. The Empire began its occupation of Tenebrae in ME 359, a move that was initially met with much apprehension. In order to assuage the dissenters, the Empire preserved the Oracle's home of Fenestala Manor. This concession was partially made for political purposes. House Fulleré enjoys close ties with the line of Lucis. The Accordo Protectorate has developed into a bustling league of towns at the heart of maritime trade. In ME 606, the Empire won an important battle against the allied forces of Lucis and Accordo, and in turn, annexed the Protectorate. The country is steeped in traditions and cultures that are incompatible with imperial rule, so the Empire has permitted it a measure of relative political autonomy. Centuries after the founding of Lucis, a movement to revive the lost civilization of Solheim arose around the Weltham region. Leading the charge was House Aldercat, whose brave deeds brought about the rise of the Niflheim Empire. The Empire built upon Solheim's magic technology and employed it for military use. This new firepower helped the Empire fell its foes, taking Tenebrae in ME 359 and Accordo in ME 606. As of ME 722, under the direction of Emperor Aedalus Aldercat, the Empire is developing new arms fusing magitech with demons.
So Lucis, so there was Solheim, but then after that, Lucis came about, and then Tenebrae, and Accordo and Niflheim. And Niflheim's like, hey, I'm gonna take these two. Okay, thanks, bye. Rediscovery of Solheim. Oh.
Vestiges of the ancient Solheim civilization can still be seen in the ruins of Piteous and Steeleth Grove. Several ancient structures also dot the forest of the Fall Grove that encircles Castlemark Tower.
I didn't go see that.
Excavation of these various sites is currently underway.
Admittedly, I did not go pay a visit to Castlemark Tower, which I should have. Discovery of Demons!
In ME 501, during an expedition in the Ulwat region, the Imperial Army discovered a new species known as demons.
Oh, shh. Okay, I'm gonna rest and then I'm gonna activate that fucking terminal. I'm curious. You know, whatever. Who cares? No big deal, right? Let's see, what's over here? Poke? Sure. Oh!
Given the demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls. Adagium, however, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight. Of course, the ultraviolet rays harm him, much like they would any other demon. Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
Yeah. It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
about fucking torture. Jesus.
This must be how the gods feel looking down upon our world. Here we have a model of imperial territory. It includes our present lands as well as our future acquisitions. Feel free to have a look.
I already did.
There's something you should see. Come with me. I found something most interesting on the Rock of Ravito. If my experiment on this specimen succeeds, it might provide the information you've been looking for. This way.
Yeah, okay, hold the phone. Yoink. I don't think I'm missing anything else, right? 'Cause I think I looked everywhere else. I don't see any blue shinies. Bye.
Is that?
Ifrit the Infernian.
You subjugated a god and brought him here?
He was sound asleep, just like the legend said he'd be, so we put him on ice. Do you think you could turn him
into a demon?
If you managed to demonify a deity, you could learn truths no mere mortal could ever dream of knowing. You'll access 2,000 years of his memories, and if you can control him, he'll be a weapon of supreme power. It's certainly an enticing offer, isn't it? Just think you could exact sweet revenge through divine retribution.
How do you know what I want?
I don't, but I know you have no other options.
I mean, his other option is just to say fuck you. He could quite literally just say nah. Nah, bro, I don't want
Come
any.
see the fruits of my Magitech research. This way.
I don't want
The
it.
ancient civilization of Solheim, forefathers of our magic technology, once flourished on this land. Had they not incurred the wrath of the gods, they may have remained prosperous to this day.
And you wish to restore them to greatness?
To surpass them, which is why I need you to lend me your strength. But I'm certain magic technology and demons are the keys to unlocking the door to a new future.
Are you ready? No. Fuck you. I'm gonna go fight a god. I don't know if I don't wanna.
Lucians? But how?
Fuck you, that's how. Wait, oh wait. Wait, no. I was like, is this when they steal the baby? No, it's too early.
Kunmi Squad, Adagium sighted. Initiating
Requesting
engagement.
backup from Nimbus Squad.
Shutting down communications until all clear.
So, you've come to kill me, have you?
Or die trying.
More like the latter.
Just as you accused the right so I may be gone by labors on long deposited soldiers.
Capture him!
I can no longer call you a opponent. As you had lost to I will save you. Perhaps you ought to sweep away your resentment.
Pull up!
I hope you know it's your fault, Aaron.
monster. Such power.
You were too caught up in your idealized illusions to see your life. That girl proved your undoing, you know. Mankind
Blast!
Got this up.
He's alive. You must stop him before he destroys everything.
What's up? Hold RB and press B when found to have your device full to inflict royal retribution on your enemies.
Take this! Take this! Damned monster!
Out of my way!
Miss me, bitch!
Enough! Oh, Infanian, grant me the power to take Somnus, his people, and his cursed kingdom, and burn them all to the ground! No! I was the one chosen to be king?
Ardyn.
Era.
Forgive me.
Huh?
I defied the will of the gods and revealed to Somnus you had been chosen to be king. I never dreamt he would try to kill you.
But he did. Somnus fooled everyone, so he could usurp the throne. Everything that happened, it's all his fault.
No. Listen to me. It's my fault. I'm the one who ruined your future. This was divine retribution for my sins.
You've no sins to atone for. Gods! Answer me! Why have you burdened us with this fate? Hera! Oh no! Hera! Please!
In the names of the gods above, fulfill your calling, Ardyn, and punish me for my sins!
Hera.
Kill me!
That's right. Kill her. Put that monster out of its misery, just like I did.
I can't. My calling is to save lives.
Just like you saved that innocent man by turning him into a demon.
Please, Ardyn. You must live.
I can't. Not without you.
Come. Why not give the lady what she wants?
No. I'm assuming you fail either way. I'm assuming you don't actually get to win that.
Once again, you failed to save her. No surprise. A monster can do naught but destroy.
I'll never forgive you, Somnus. This monster may not be able to destroy you, but I'll see to it that I destroy everything you built. Hear me, gods above. No longer shall I supplicate you for pardon. No longer shall I sojourn toward the light. Nay, the path I intend to tread is paved with blood and darkness. No longer shall I seek your guidance. This path is mine to tread alone.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, cool. Love it. Fantastic.
The Empire's demonic experiments bore fruit before long, precipitating the production of a Magitech infantry. As recognition for his contribution to this research, Ardyn Azunia was inaugurated as Imperial Chancellor. Thanks to its newfound firepower, Niflheim managed to break the stalemate that shackled the nation for more than 100 years, and, in turn, forced Lucis to scale back its magical barrier. The untimely passing of King Mors ushered in the era of a new monarch, and the young Regis Lucis Kylum succeeded the throne. Meanwhile, Ardyn began to spread the Star Scourge throughout the world, stealing people's memories and learning as much about the kingdom as he could. In time, those memories began to merge with his own, gradually transforming him into a wicked echo of his former self. And now, at long last, the time for his revenge has come.
Came the very thing he swore to fight against, so that's a classic story. Betrayed by his brother and bereft of his beloved, Ardyn is burdened with the blessing of eternal life. His feelings of enmity toward the line of Lucis grow greater with each passing day as the darkness continues to consume his body and soul. I thought it was phrased before that the crystal rejected him, though. Initially, and that's why... But is it just that his brother was the one that was like, ah, fuck you? Or is it that he was rejected by Crystal because he started feeling, like, revengey after Arya was killed? Either way, I am enjoying seeing Ardyn's perspective. And also fighting as him, kind of fun, not gonna lie. Chapter 3 of Fiery Vengeance. Are we back to not present day, present day?
Attention, an enormous unidentified life form has
Yes.
appeared near the Citadel. The creature has begun spewing flames, turning the area surrounding the Citadel to a sea of fire. All citizens must evacuate
Testing,
immediately.
1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Greetings, people of the Kingdom of Lucis. Do forgive me for interrupting the festivities. But I must tell you, this day of rapturous revelry shall be your last. Call it divine retribution. False kings and fraudulent nations are fated to perish. Sins of the past must not go unpunished. The time of reckoning is at hand. And today you shall atone on behalf of your forebears.
Who is he? We've yet to ID him.
Resist if you wish, but know that your fight against fate is a foolish and futile one.
Whoever he is, it's clear he wishes us harm. You stay here. I am going to put a stop to this madman.
Alright.
Well, time to set to work.
Don't let up!
Attention all units, this is your captain speaking. Code Red, I repeat, Code Red. Follow your commander's orders and get the situation under control.
Everywhere clear as day. The wonders of technology.
I just want to get this little thing out of him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no reason for me to go down and fight. Ifrit's got this. I say that and every... Okay.
Clarice, have you identified the creature?
Oh, hey, Clarice!
Not yet, but we believe it to be demonic in nature. A demon? But how could it possibly withstand the daylight? For now, help the citizens evacuate. The Vanguard will take care of the giant. Absolutely, sir.
I have absolutely no need to
Contact
fight.
is almost wiped out, sir. Target is still on the move. Special forces are on the way. Try to hold out until they arrive.
Let's just like look around the city while I sit here. Let's see, Labyrinth, Lucius, IB Bank. Oh, neat. Bank. Hotel, that's cool. Ifrit, you gonna come help? Do things? Do I have to go fight now? I might have to go fight now. Okay. Goodbye.
Scared, are Oh, he's not the hunt already.
Engaging the target. He's so strong. Sending backup. Don't let him get away.
Is this truly the best Lucius can muster?
It's over!
I get AP. Why am I getting AP? Okay, hard to impress that when the technique bar is full to make Ifrit perform a powerful technique. Ifrit will temporarily fight alongside Ardyn. Issue another command to resummon him into the fray.
Currently engaging the target. Sir, I don't think he's one of us. Then what the hell is he?
Enjoy. Don't hold back now. You'll pay for that.
So this is it.
Sir, we've identified the giant. It's the Infernian. You've reached the Infernian. An astral? Yes, sir. One of our officers seems to be controlling the Infernian, but we can't get an idea. What? Find out who he is at once. There seems to be some kind of disturbance. What's going on?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Now I need you to locate and destroy the devices amplifying the wall.
As you wish. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Now, where in the world might those dastardly devices be?
Disable the wall amplifier to seize control of the surrounding area. Check the map to view the location of the amplifiers. Wall amplifiers also strengthen the Royal Guard station around them. Disable the amplifiers to weaken the enemy's defensive capabilities.
I've marked the location of all the devices they're using to amplify the wall. They seem to be positioned on rooftops around the city. Find them and destroy them.
With pleasure. I'll be sure to keep you abreast of my progress. No rest for the wicked.
Press LT to perform a phantasmal leap and quickly warp to a marked location.
Going up.
I just like the idea that we're in the middle of invading the city, and we're just taking a chill break. He's just enjoying a cup of coffee too. I love it. He's so fun. And then we go back to this. Love it. God, I love it. Whee! Where are you? I thought there was one over here. Never mind.
Ta-ta. An eye for an eye! Die! No!
Okay, game! 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 I swear to fuck. Oh my god, please!
You are a freak! All hail the Almighty!
I'm not gonna fight this thing.
I have sworn to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place.
Fuck me.
All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Oh dear. The kingdom's defense budget is surely nothing to scoff at. This is going to hurt.
I can't even see anything that's going on.
It seems they've allowed the defense unit to deploy. Infernian! Praise be to the gods above!
Must stop me. This is it.
Bitch!
One device down.
It doesn't seem to have had any effect just yet. Keep going for now.
Earn ability points by demifying enemies, and then use those ability points to activate nodes on a demon sphere and acquire new abilities. Descension! Yes! Abso-fucking-lutely. Love it. Anyway, sorry. Okay, conjure special weapons to hold and matter. Press X to attack or use to swipe your foes.
We haven't sighted any Imperial soldiers inside or outside the walls, sir. Then they must have sent him to do their dirty work. Stop it at once, sir!
Oh shit!
Enjoy. How tragically weak you are.
Alright, hang on. I don't think there's anything else on the rooftops. I think it's all downhill from here.
Time to hit that down. It's over! This is going to hurt.
This is so cool. It's like kind of worth getting all the treasures and shit though. It's not you without warning while moving about insomnia. Time your button presses on screen.
Oh, too bad. I must say, I expected more from you.
Ah, huh? There we go. Flagpole?
Well, better luck next time, I suppose. How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death. Pathetic.
Sure, definition. Booster score.
Now you're messing with a man who's obsessed with his vengeance. You better know what's really at stake. It's my turn now, watch me retaliate. No one can fully understand anyone, but the backstabber is the obvious one. But if it ain't
I don't know if I need that or not. Eh. This is the best thing ever. I almost did the same fucking thing again. be gone. I've got more treasure to find. You know me, I want my shiny.
How's that? Enjoy. How's that?
I can't remember how to use the royal arms. Purple arm.
How's that? Is this truly the best Lucis can muster? How tragically weak you are.
Or here.
That's going to be hard to fix. Ooh. So nice. Can't say you didn't try.
Okay. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are these? Oh, it's listing hostiles. Okay, so I have to go further down this way then. Okay, I'll go ahead and save. I love how casual this is. Alright, alright. This is actually proper wonderful. Alright, back to the fray. Let's see.
Perhaps I'll take the high road. Enjoy. Forgive me. Who wants to die? Step right up.
An eager volunteer. Let's go.
Enjoy. Don't hold back now. That was thoroughly disappointing. It's over! Enjoy. How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death.
Hat shop? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a hat shop. Dude. Okay. Flagpole. Flagpole. Flagpole.
Oh dear, did I do that? I must say, I expected more from you.
Where's the pillar? Right over there.
Ta-ta.
Actually, before that. This is proper fun. Actually, before... Fuck. I should have actually done my ascension chart. Or descension, sorry. I should have done my descension chart before saving. Nah, I won't save this time. Oh. Oh. They keep respawning. Okay. Fascinating.
Somehow this is like a circus. I'm planning all of your done at my service. Please get ready for some disturbance. Forgiveness what you get for your purchase.
best Lucis can muster. Can't say you didn't try. This is going to hurt. It's my turn now. Watch me retaliate. This is going to hurt.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred course. All trespassers shall be eliminated. Prepare yourself.
How do I use the thing? I don't know how to use the thing. How do I use the thing?
You who are freed. All hail the Almighty.
Don't you fucking tell me that fucking missed.
In times of crisis, they call upon the kings of yore to come to their aid. Bless their souls. If they summon you, perhaps I'll see that long-lost brother of mine. This is going to hurt. Enjoy.
That's right, fuck you. A hat shot.
Things are going swimmingly.
Wonderful. Here's hoping you can continue unimpeded. He's going after the wall amplifiers, sir. He took out another one? I'll station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My husband already to wear that equipped for the gear menu. Okay, okay, they actually have like, okay. Now you're messing with a man who's obsessed with his vengeance. You better know what's really at stake. It's my turn now, watch me retaliate. You know, I've noticed that almost all of these just reduce your MP. Oh, fuck that shit.
Enjoy. Don't hold back now. How tragically weak you are. Oh dear, did I do that? That's going to be hard to fix. Living tall is pitch black starless. Feel heartless, my mind darkens. My purpose is to get my target until I check off everybody on my list. But somehow this is like a circus. I'm clouding all the done at my service. Oh, too bad. How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death. Enjoy. How's that? That hurt. Enjoy. Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost. Can't say you didn't try.
Okay, so how do they do that? I think I held LT with...
Oh, I'd love to feel the wind rushing through my hair. luck next time, I suppose.
Chaos begins here, so come here. Become the king, go to king.
Phew! That was close.
Fuck it. I think my entire goal is to fucking get all the shinies.
I must say, I expected more from you. That was thoroughly disappointing.
Alright, that's it for this section. I did not even get all of them in the first section, so that's good. Actually, forget that. Let's see what we got. Level 58. When the fuck did that happen? Dear gods. Alright, what have we got? I still got, like, fucking few treasure chests over here, but I think... Actually, no. Let's get them now. Fuck it. That way I can clear out this section. Well, I say that. I say that. I have a feeling it's going to be getting these sections and then I attack here. So let's go back and get that. I see hostiles.
How tragically weak you are. Kaboom!
This man is insane. I love it. Okay.
hold back now. How's that?
Take this! Stay back!
How's that?
So this is it.
Begin the attack.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated. Prepare yourself.
Praise be to the gods above! How's that? Enjoy. This is going to hurt. The king must be in his castle. Your Majesty, I'm on my way. Almost done. How does it look?
Quite promising. We should be able to break through the barrier with a well-timed assault. You ought to evacuate lest you get caught in the crossfire.
Yes, but there's something I must attend to first. I've got a king to kill.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No, Barnes. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
What's the situation? Unfavorable. The target has been destroying all the wall amplifiers. Who is he? We can't identify him. He's a skilled combatant, but he seems to have the Infernian under his control. I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
They're causing quite a stir down there.
That's not any way score, but it is kind of fun.
Can't say you didn't try.
Alright, so the treasure for this area. Well, there's not a save point. I guess I'll go through the wall over here. Answer is yes.
That was thoroughly disappointing.
I mean, honestly, I barely need to rest. This is just fun. I'm having, like, so much fun. I don't even know how to commentate properly. This is just great. Like, whoever came up with the idea of this DLC, fucking genius. Alright. Stop this up ahead, huh?
Now then, my friends, let the killing begin! How's that? Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try. This is going to hurt. How tragically weak you are. Perhaps I'll take the high road. How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death. Enjoy. This is going to hurt.
Sworn to David, all who would besmirch the sacred place.
Oh, sorry, bro.
All trespassers shall be eliminated. Prepare yourself.
Not even close. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. You who are afraid. All hail the Almighty.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, so many items. Oh my god, there's so many items. Partly, just because this is going on for quite a while, actually. Part of me kind of wants to put this on a save for me to complete later. Especially because there is a save right there. So I may do that. I think I may just spot a save.
I must say, I expected more from you.
And then do this on my own. Forgetting all the items. Yeah, because the save for here is just kind of more out of the way, so I think... Bitch. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Time to head back down.
Be on your guard!
It's just how it is.
I'm afraid you're being cut from the force. Forgive me, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Phew, that was close.
Target acquired, commencing elimination!
How's that?
Confirmed sighting of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. So it wasn't the Empire after all. We can't afford to lose. Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
Defense now!
Scared? Praise be to the gods above! Is this truly the best justice can muster? Enjoy.
Here he comes! Begin the attack!
Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, giving up the hunt already.
It's over!
This is going to hurt. Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Defend the city at all costs! Begin the attack! It's over!
Set their hearts ablaze. All hail the Almighty! Enjoy.
What? Oh. Bitch!
Are we clear to infiltrate?
But of course, make yourselves at home. I have some other business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours.
Okay, it looks like I still could attack those. Actually, no, hang on. Before I do that shit. Meant to do this. 92! There we go. Okay. So bottom pile, if I can remember, will be so I can 100% complete this because I really want to. I just don't necessarily want to do it Danger awaits within the Citadel, sure.
Oh my, what big walls you have. All the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king and have him summon my beloved brother.
Hi.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end.
Except you don't succeed.
Here goes. Hear me, Adagium. On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
Oh, dear. What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood.
Oh, how's that?
This is going to hurt. Such power. I'm afraid that trait seems to have a generation. Not even close. Enjoy.
How's that?
Not bad. Enjoy.
Say your prayers.
This monster must be contained. He's too dangerous. He must be stopped.
Must I? Really? By
Brace
whom,
yourself.
may I ask? Over here.
That's how you do that.
This will do just what a shame. I expected more from the legendary king of Lucis.
Well, I would certainly hate to disappoint. No quarter for you.
Try this. It's over.
I think not.
Try this. It's over.
Are you all right? You're beginning to look the worse for wear.
Or worse than even once I see you away from good.
Ah, you. So confident and yet so misguided.
Perish.
You're mine! No. I mustn't give up. Can't let it win.
Not bad.
This wall shan't fall.
Try this. It's over.
This is going to hurt. fun's just begun. Summon the old wall.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer! Huh? Is he dead?
He's just unconscious, you dumbass. You have to feel his pulse if you want to fight your grab. He's dead.
Dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh. Well, I'm waiting.
Hi. Okay.
Brother.
Sup, bitch?
Somnus. Haven't seen you.
Oh, that's a neat little detail of the vending machines, that they're just like bolted to the ground. Interesting. Anyway.
Yes, 2,000 in fact.
No escape!
What do you think that is? Who could have exiled me as a monster and erased me from the face of history?
You tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness once you are.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself! Let the game begin.
This is no beginning. Only the end.
Enjoy. What's wrong, dear brother? Too afraid to put down your expensive toy and come face me yourself?
This is preposterous. How could one so impure possess such power?
Fuck you, that's how.
How's that?
Match.
Not bad. Enjoy.
I was right to have sealed you away. You truly are a monster, brother.
The only monster here is you.
This ends now!
Die!
The gods blessed you as their chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor popular. Just envious, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I yearned desperately to be special, yet I had nothing to set me apart. Nothing at all.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arms.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
No escape! When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my calling, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to remain in this world. The sinners could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it. Not bad.
This wretched nation to the ground.
Sail!
Brother.
Honestly, tanky, that was a good fight.
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom, of our people.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
And here I thought I was the Blessed One, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
What? You took everything from me. Everything. And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
Okay, gently, that's easy for him to say because he didn't have his everything stolen. Just saying. Sure took your sweet time responding, Bahamut.
I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
You know, King Regis is, by the way, not, but Regis is not dead. Not like that surprised. I don't understand how lifting up an arm and then letting it flop to the ground means that they're dead. Don't tell me I have to fight Bahamut.
Why? Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world.
I'm sorry?
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
The true king awakens, summoning the power of his forebears. He shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end, and the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say I am not the savior of man, but his sacrificial lamb, and that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne. That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
The very same. Defy thy destiny if thou dare, but know that it will grant thee a life of darkness unending, devoid of death's reprieve. What say thee, Adagium?
Oh. You have got to be kidding me. So all the fucking betrayal and everything was fucking ordained. Whew, okay. I mean, this is just kind of going like, hey, which ending I think is going to end the same, but maybe it plays out differently, but oh man, I don't know which one to pick. Cuz I'm trying to like put myself in Ardyn's shoes and like petty me is like, okay, cool. Resist fate, great. But part of me is also kind of thinking of like, you know, reminding him of himself of what he in his mind supposedly was supposed to be, which is like savior of mankind, you know, eat the darkness, all that jazz. So submitting to fate would be, nah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Not once have I begged the gods for such a blessing. And I do not intend to kneel before you now.
Thine impudence shall prove thine undoing, foolish mortal.
Oh, I'm no mortal. I'm a monster. The path men tread was never meant for me. Mine is paved with blood and darkness.
Pitiful creature. If thou wilt fight against fate, so shall it be.
ghosts do naught but haunt my tortured soul. Please, Hera, won't you free me from this curse? Pierce my heart if you must, but you will never kill my resolve.
The gods who rule above and the men who reign below shall lend their strength to the King of Kings. Only a fool would defy such opposition.
I can hear Prominent in the background. Fuck off.
Though mankind may not realize, everything in this world is preordained. Man exists solely by the grace of the gods and cannot live without. Resist if thou must, but know thy struggles are in vain.
Fuck! Okay, I need to see if I can get the other ending. I need to see what it looks like. I'm sure it's gonna end much the same. I need to see how different it is. Holy shit. Are we back on Angel Guard?
Am I alive?
Apparently.
Oh, does it matter?
Maybe.
Perhaps not. Nothing matters. None of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all.
Yeah, it's Angel Guard.
All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him.
Ironically, the fact that you could have killed him before.
The entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
Like, you could have just killed him before he became, like, all-powerful king. And you chose not to. Oh, hey! When we first met him. What's up? It's like, I have no consequence. Don't worry about me. Huh. He's such a fun character, though. Okay. Huh. I'm currently debating on where I want to rank this DLC. Because this was fun. Beefed up Ardyn, fucking greatest thing. And the fact that, like, when you go into the danger zone, you actually get, like, a second wind of a sort. Although it's not the greatest. kind of want to go buy him a hat and see if it actually changes the hat on his head. Because it would look, he would look ridiculous with a 10-gallon bucket hat. Just saying. Also, still, fuck you for killing Luna. Just gently fuck you. Yeah, no, I still hate you for that, actually. Fuck you. But yeah, the whole, now that's why the ring wouldn't go to him. Not that I questioned that really too hard. I knew he was tied at the line of kings. Well, not new, but I guessed. Especially after that scene. Okay, also, gently fuck you for making me think Prompto wasn't there. That was so mean. But that scene was fun. Oh, look at it's like, look at your expression. That looks like the expression of when you, frozen. That's probably, that was not it word for word. I don't care. Stealing Noctis's powers. Well, all of her powers, really. God. He's such a tragic character. Seriously, if you just killed him, you would have had your eternal darkness. Instead, no, you're like, oh, let me just be prideful and let him get to full power and defeat him then. Fuck, you didn't even, like, Regis wasn't even full power and you were trying to, like, well, not, you weren't trying to kill him, but, like, you were trying to summon up your brother. Defeated him. I'm guessing this is him, like, walking to the castle, like, during the Eternal Darkness. But also, like, what was this all for? Just so you can have revenge? What good does that do you? Damn, that was good. Okay, but can I see how it goes alternately, or do I have to actually fight the two fights again? Also, fuck you for making this canon.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Oh wait, maybe they do go all in at this part. I don't remember. I thought it was just Noctis, but maybe I'm remembering it correctly. To be fair, I've done a lot since then. Title B, brilliant! Yay. Let's see, what have we got? Battle score, rampage score, total score, max combo, enemies defeated, A+. Demodification, 67, D, sectors controlled. Okay, so they don't care about your treasure count, but they do care about the sectors controlled. Successful strategies, 3. Meh. Damage incurred. Undying states. 4. Alright. Can't tell if 4 is a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. New hat shop open for business. Acquire the mutant Rakshas blade. Acquired Ardyn's ensemble for Noctis. I'm sorry. Ardyn's ensemble for Noctis? Oh man, I'm gonna fucking equip that on playthrough too. Damn. Now we wait for it to load. Ba-ba. I don't remember that I got rankings for Gladiolus or Prompto. After centuries of suffering, Ardyn prepares to finally free himself of the shackles of a cruel fate by killing the King of Light and putting an end to the line of Lucis. Only then will he finally know release, or so he hopes. Well, I don't know. Find out, I guess. Oh. Kingly Clash. What is this? Soar against the Chosen King and experience the true thrill of combat. Begin playing now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to that choice. Or should I find a video? Maybe I'll just find a video. Fuck that. Alright, let's hope this works too. Let's go. Why is this person not selecting submit your fate? There we go.
Loath though I am to serve the shadows and surrender to the scion of a usurper, so long as it brings the royal bloodline to an end. So long as I get my revenge. I will submit. As thou shouldst, the fate bestowed upon a man cannot be changed. Now go, fulfill thy calling. Did you two know about this? That I was meant to serve as some sacrifice?
That's a good point.
Did you keep this from me, Era? What about you, dear brother? Did you know? Answer me!
That is fucked. Is this the same?
Nothing. Matters as I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king.
Okay. This part actually makes better sense now that he is like trying to call out to the two of them because he's curious if they knew about it. Alright, anyway. Oh, that was episode Ardyn. That was cool. Love that. I actually want to 100% complete that shit. I just won't do it on here because, yeah, I wasn't really commentating that much, was I? I don't think I was. God, that was fun. Out of curiosity, how many achievements have I gotten for the game? Because, you know, curiosity. 49 out of 97. Well, that's a little over halfway. Hey. Do I even want to know what I have missed? Let's see, what have we got that I've missed? Probably, a lot, obviously. Maximum photography, level 80 side quests, 13 royal arms, something about a royal vessel, regalia, 10 full hit cross chains. Forgot how to do those. 5 link strikes with core. Whoops. Defeat something else. Stealth kill 3 enemies. Whoops. Defeated Melusine. Don't know what that is. Encountered Bismarck. Don't know what that is. Powered up all facilities in the Stalin. What? Awaken to the true power of kings. What? Received a royal sigil. What? Reach maximum survival level. Defeated Ardyn in chapter 3 verse 2. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Cooking level maximum. Spectral assault 10 times. Don't know what. I think that has to do with episode Ardyn. Maximum fishing level. Crafted a weapon of level 30 or higher. Wait, what? Overtook all sectors of Insomnia. I am going to be working on that one. Posted excellent times in all cross-country test drives. Nope. Defeated Omega. Don't know what that is. Diminified 100 enemies. Probably working on that. I think I got 67, so. Unlocked all of Ardyn's abilities. On my way to doing that. 10 enemies with counter-strikes. Nope. Met the owner of Crow's Nest Diner. How does this one do that? Defeated Core. Nope. Completed Ariana's intensive training. Nope. Bested Chosen King's companions. Nope. Scored 500,000 or more on the score attack. Nope. Witnessed the awakening of King Noctis. What? Crack shots. Nope. 10 photos mid-battle using a selfie shot. I got 1. Maybe I might go for that one. I don't know. Defeated Behemoth. Nope. Uprooted all columns. What? Earned the top ranking in the friendly match. Nope. Documents. Nope. Data log. Nope. Collect all royal sigils. Nope. Amassed output of something. Cool. All items. Nope. Raise a chuckle level 99. Nope. Comrades quest with all 4 characters. Is Comrades even available to, like, play? Maybe that's what some of these are. Scored 1 million or more points in score attack. Nope. 100 enemies using total clarity. Nope. Top ranking in all 3 time trial courses. Nope. Top ranking in something. Nope. Quite a few I'm not going to actually get. That's okay. But there's a couple I can get with episode Ardyn, and I might go through and get stuff. Sorry, I got distracted with Streamlabs giving me error notifications from 40 minutes ago. Whoopsies, my bad. Anyway. Yeah, this is good. This was good. This is good. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out if I want to rank this above Iggy's or not. Because honestly, it's not often when you can play the villain, and it's fun. And he's so tragic. I mean, it's not like I ever, it's not like I ever hated him anyway. I thought he was a fun character and a fun villain, but, I mean, this, you know, made me more sympathetic to him, as I think the intent maybe was, question mark. But no, this is great. This is fantastic. This and Iggy's were the best. Prompto, as much as I love him, his DLC can go die. Gladys is fine. If I had to give that a ranking on the A to F scale like you would in school, he would get a C. Promptos would get an F. It failed. Nope. Fuck that. The main thing that amused me was the fact that selfie shot existed. Like, why? But Iggy and Ardyn's, A+, all around. No real complaints. They were just too much fun. I think I'm going to go consume the rest of the media before I give final thoughts on the series as a whole, because I already gave thoughts on the base games, kind of gave thoughts on the DLCs as I went. So I'm gonna go get all the media before I ultimately judge whether or not I love this game. Okay, so, you know, regular title screen, just so I have some decent music to talk against. Anyway, so, DLC done. Media consumption done. The only thing that I'm not gonna go really hunting for is like the content from like the mobile games or whatever that they had from what I was reading. I don't care enough about the freaking pinball game or whatever. Whatever the fuck Gaiden King's Night is. Eh. Anyway, so I can now officially say I love Final Fantasy 15. Honestly, episode Ignis, episode Ardyn, doing a lot of work to make me love this game. Those fighting as them was some of the most fun moments that I had the entire time. I mean, not that fighting as Noctis was like bad or anything like that. I do genuinely enjoy fighting as Noctis. It's just that episode Prompto really brought my enjoyment down. Unfortunately, just because I do not like shooters. So that's just my own personal gripe. That's not like anything on the game. I don't even know if it controls well as a shooter because, well, I don't play them. So I can't really get feedback on that. But just zoom it around, best. It's the best time. And with all the media consumption, because I did like go look up like prologue stuff, the Kingsglaive movie, Brotherhood anime, the novel, it gave me a lot of characterization and background stuff that I desperately wanted to have hinted at in the game. Just like an off mention of something. I don't know, like, well, Prompto we got some stuff for, so I'm not even gonna like bitch about that, but like, I don't remember like Glady and Noctis ever having a thing of like, oh hey, remember when I used to kick your ass when you were snot-nosed Brad? Or something? Like, just some one-off line. And then there's just Ignis. Ignis just exists. Like, I don't know, I guess that's just Ignis's character. It's just like, hi, I'm just the loyal friend character. Because like, even in Brotherhood, you just see Ignis just being loyal to Noctis. You don't really see anything that like where Noctis earns Ignis's like loyalty and trust and all that. It's just, hi, I exist. Which, I don't know, I guess that's his job, but I don't know, it feels like I just would want a little bit more of just being like, of just Noctis, just something. Just some interaction as to why Ignis would be like, yeah, you know what, actually, I like him. Instead of just being like, oh, I see him as king. But that's not, but Ignis doesn't even just see him as king. Ignis does see him as a friend, and I just want more of the building friendship rather than just, we're friends now. Because, like, in Brotherhood, when you see Prompto becoming friends with Noctis, wonderful. Prompto is best boy. And, like, even Glady, it's like, you can see the turning point for Glady. And it's great. And, like, Prompto, you see it, but Ignis, you really don't. It's just, he's loyal. That's it. And then in episode Ignis, it's just, okay, cool, we meet, have a handshake, and then, like, the ending of that is just the, where they have the handshake again, and great, emotional, fantastic. I just want a little bit more. Just something that's bridges the gap as to them meeting and then becoming friends / brothers. Other than just, this is your job now. Because that's not how loyalty or trust is earned. And it's not like, and especially, like, since it seems like Final Fantasy 15 is meant to be, like, kinda similar to our modern world, but with magic and shit? Like, nah. That being said, the Nerd Quartet, one of my favorite groups. I love them all so dearly. Even Glady. Glady has redeemed himself enough. And again, I've heard that, like, in the Japanese version, his personality is actually a lot less toxic. So, if I do a second playthrough, I might just have to put it in Japanese with English subtitles, just to see the difference. I am kind of curious as to how Ignis is going to be different, though. Because I've heard he's different, too. And I don't know if I can handle that. But it's going to be worth it just so Glady isn't just... so he's more friendly. Because that's what I saw in the Brotherhood anime. He wasn't as harsh and he was more friendly and jovial. It was shocking. Meanwhile, in the anime, Noctis is just like, I'm the sleepy prince boy. Which I think probably, I don't know when the anime was made in terms of like when this got released. I've heard that there are quite a few like scrapped concepts and plot lines. So I wonder if that got tied to it or if Noctis is just really just sleepy boy. I don't know. It seems like what we should have gotten was probably arguably a bit superior than what we got. I'm still questioning, like, why no one in the world gave a shit that Regis was dead. Whatever, I guess. Just, yeah, you know, it's just another Sunday, whatever. But I did enjoy, like, the other media giving more, world context and lore and stuff that I desperately needed. But I probably could have found more lore, especially if I did side quests, and actually read any of the documents that I collected, which I realized I did not read anything from episode Ardyn. Whoopsies, my bad. Yeah, I do tend to forget that. I'm just like, oh, I'll just collect it, I'll read it later, it's fine. Although I did figure out, because I did also watch, like, what lore there was in Comrades, because I kind of forgot that's a thing. I just remembered it was a multiplayer DLC, but I wasn't sure if you could actually play it on your own. I guess technically you can. I just don't feel like going through it right now, just for 20 minutes of lore. Maybe I might, because apparently there's some, achievements tied to that, so, whenever I feel like going to do all my side quests and complete episode Ardyn, I should say, and whatnot. One thing I really always forget to talk, well, I mean, I do mention it on occasion, but I just forget to talk about how much the music is just great. Except for a couple of tracks where I kind of question, but I still don't like Stand By Me. I have never liked that song, and it being in this game is wild to me. And then, like, what, Comrades, I think, for their credit scene had a original song. Which is weird. We do an adaptation of a song for the main theme of Final Fantasy 15, but like Comrades, the multiplayer, technically skippable DLC, just gets its own original song. Okay, cool. But no, most of the tracks I really, really did enjoy. And the ones I especially enjoyed, because I remembered to mention that, definitely going on my playlist. I like this game. I'll have to look into it a bit further. I'm kind of curious, like, I'm happy for how the novel ends because everyone's fucking alive, and I like happy endings. I'm kind of curious as to how that even works, because I get that it follows, like, Ardyn's DLC where he rejects his fate, but ultimately it still ends the same, though. Well, like, in the base game, it doesn't really matter because it just ends the same. So I'm kind of curious as to how that ending can happen simultaneously as the ending of what we got in the base game. Unless we're going with, like, there's just multiple AUs. I think I even saw someone's theory that technically it's all a time loop. Until Noctis can find a way to live and be happy. I like that theory. So much fanfiction potential for that. Nah. I don't know. I don't understand how... Because, like, if the novel followed after what happened with what we got for the base game ending, it'd be one thing, but I get why it can't happen that way because of what happens in the novel. I guess I'm already spoiling the novel, so whatever. Because, like, Luna's back alive. I don't know. It's weird. Not mad, just weird. I don't understand how both of those endings can happen simultaneously. Unless, again, you subscribe to, like, oh, you know, there's just a bunch of AUs or time loop. Overall, I loved this game. For a game I never thought about playing because I just wasn't interested in any Final Fantasy content that, I mean, hell, I wasn't even really interested in 7 until, you know, till the remake came out. And then I played Crisis Core, and oh boy, Crisis Core probably still is my favorite game. Well, not favorite, like, top favorite game, but, like, of the Final Fantasy VII content that I've consumed, Crisis Core is probably my favorite. But anyway, enough about my trash chase. Yeah, no, I definitely want to play more Final Fantasy games after this. Just probably nothing with an ATB system. Because I did try to play 10-2. It didn't go so well. I did enjoy the story of 10-2. I just don't like the NATB system, so that's why I like things like this where I could just go zoom and smack to my heart's content. Just don't make me ever shoot a gun. Well, I guess his base gun isn't too bad. Prompto's base gun isn't too bad just because I don't have to aim, but it's so slow. It's slower. It feels like it's slower than Gladdy's moves. I just like to mash the attack button to win. It's fine. Anyway, so I guess thank you for joining. Sorry this episode ends up being another long one because, you know, combining Iggy and Ardyn, just I just kind of wanted to combine both of them just because the first DLC episode is just and then the second DLC episode I'm just having a blast. It's kind of fun for me anyway. Yeah, no, just can't stop talking about how much I actually really love this game now. Anyway, thank you for joining. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. I will see you next time. If you have any suggestions for games I should play, feel free to comment them. Hopefully I'll play them. I mean, I'm pretty open to suggestions, as long as it's not shooters that I have to aim. Because I think, like, Devil May Cry is partly at least a shooter, because I think he also has a melee weapon, but I don't have to aim. At least not in the first game, because I did play a little bit of it. So, I'm open to shooters if I don't have to aim. Anyway, later.